officially back. We're pretty much back. Yeah, it's Prism. Oh, so Prism also gives a text in my chat telling that I am live. Pretty convenient, pretty convenient. Okay, this time it's real. This time we're going for realsies. Realsies, boys. The chat, I think, is visible. I don't know why it has like a black line for the chat. I never asked for it to have a black line for the chat. Scene editing. Oh, it does. I just couldn't see. Huh. Okay, hold on. Window opacity, I would say it's fine. Font is fine. It's just color for chat is supposed to be white. Why does it have? I mean, if I were to make it any other color, it would be impossible to see. I just have like a bubble, but then again, I should probably be doing this when the stream is like not on. I know. Tell me about it. But you think my brain works that way? No. Oh, if we're gonna have bold. Perhaps the Noto-sans was the problem. Perhaps the problem was you all along, Noto-san. And maybe increasing the size a bit. 16. Yeah, I love my chat. My chat can be there. I can watch my chat. My chat is fine. Yeah, go back to the game. Game be like, what are you doing? I keep loading and reloading. I know. Okay, so guys, back to the Genshin. I have not been able to stream Genshin in a long while. I think the last time I did stream was when I pulled for Skirk, and she was level 1 at that time, and now she's fully built. I mean, I won't say fully built. She can have a bit of better artifacts, I guess. Okay, according to what I see, the stream quality is just as fine too. We'll have fun check in my ears. The problem is I have to hear myself and the game at the same time, so it's a bit distracting. Other than that, was fine. So, oh, also I think we'll have to like do a lot of loading because I'm on phone now and it has like these kind of thing which you say. Okay, I will have to choose. I can't hear myself and speak. It has that basic data stuff like for the phone storage. It won't download the entire game. It will only hold the amount of game which was in it. I could have maybe gone to a setting and downloaded before starting the stream for the 3rd time. But hey, you guys know me. I do not prepare a thing. I just start and like, oh yeah, I should have done stuff, but I didn't. Okay, starting with it, my resin is capped. Let's just start with the basic. Resin is capped. I could do a enemy boss domain, trans domain. I guess let's just start with this. Start. Oh, I'm not fighting him by myself. I'm gonna fight it with other people who can carry me in case I go down. Look, I do not care what you say, but fighting with others is easier in the sense of a... Oh, I already have... Ah, frick. Okay. I can function. It's a bit hard, but I can function. Just focus. Yeah, it's a good thing I added a picture in the back. It's a Tartaglia picture. I got it from the web event. It was pretty cool web event. I liked it. It was the Skirks reveal web event. They were also allowing us to have like a Skirks picture, but I think you had to like pay for it or something. I can't really remember. Okay, remember not to get close to the table because then you can't switch out characters. I had that issue. Yeah, that lady over there, she just sat down. You see her? She's cooked. She won't be able to switch. So if she wanted to switch out from Miss Coffee, she won't be able to. Also, since she's Miss Coffee and no one's flip, someone took Skirk. Fine. I'll be the good person. I'll switch. Don't worry. I got Seed Lolly. Seed Lolly's back on the banner. We got Lolly, we got Anifa, I guess. If I can pass her name. Anifa, yeah. Oh, I did not say it already. My bad. We got Anifa, but I'm only pulling for it. Why do you sound tired? Didn't like wake up a few hours ago? I know. I just wake up tired nowadays. I've become old, guys. This wolf is great. Wait, why is player 2 already dead? Jade? Jade, you brought a freaking Skirk? Why is your Skirk on 0 HP? Don't tell me don't die straight away. I mean, listen, there's Sophia and... okay, they're healing, Alright, that's what we do. Yeah, that's Sophia is saving you. You would have been there. You would have been so there. So Skirk double the growth right now. You better be showing me great things. Like, I'm talking about like 100k for a thing. Is that 20? Who's doing 3k? Oh, that's me. No, wait. There's a trophy. Yeah. Wait, what are you doing? What weapon is she holding? What is this? I'm fine. I thought it was going to be like the thing. Oh, the chest being here now. I just feel how it's figured out. Oh yeah, that's stream goal. I have a stream goal. Not like a stream goal like for a specific goal for just this stream, because there's no way I'm going to be doing this stream. But you can see it's a part 1. That means we'll be doing multiple streams with one goal, which for mine is choosing all the Archon quests, we got a monster Archon quest, we have... This is not lagging. I don't know why, I tried to increase my graphic from lowest quality to at least medium, and it still was like, you're a beast! Good job, we're done! Please do not beat and it's not lagging, I don't see lag. See, I'm happy to spawn. Android, all the way around. Show no mercy. First, excuse me, I'm not seeing crazy ice numbers. Where are the ice numbers? I see 34,000. 78? 78. 7,000. Genshin, when are you gonna add the comp? Honestly, at first glance, it's really hard to tell. I think it's 29k. Yeah, 29k. But that's Hydro. Wait, no. But at least we're killing. We're killing. Softer than Dude, I'm screaming. Table. I would say we're fine. Please cap my out. Okay, at least my resin is not capped now. I'm 30 down. Oh, I got horsey. Aw, tiny little horsey. Okay. Okay, since we got that, my phone can turn off. Why is my phone on? Thank you. That's all. I was like, let me just try to say thank you in other language just for the funsies, but my brain is like, eh. I don't know why. My brain just hates me sometimes. Why the live button is on top of the okay, there we go. We leave. Now we're not capped anymore. That means I can make you guys wait for the download. Hey, isn't it a perfect time? Just you and me, chat. Just you and me. And long, never-ending Genshin download. Hey, when I said chat, I meant real chat, not bots. Get out of here. You're banned. Get banned. Don't you ever show yourself. Alright. So. We're gonna start with paralogism, okay? Because it's an Archon quest, interlude. I think this is what they also want me to do. Missions? Ah. My guide? Yeah, look. Paralogism. It's the Archon Interlude Chapter Act 4, which I think people were really hyped about because Mondstadt. And since Not Cry is gonna come out, and Not Cry is all about Warka. I mean, it's not all about Warka. It's all about Not Cry. I know. Oh, can I also have focus? Because I can't focus. Yes, please. I love that they added focus mode, especially for someone who has a hard time focusing on legit anything. Quest, Ancient Quest Mountain. What the hell? I just said focus. So I don't know if my focus mode is broken or what, but I take, hey, focus on this. And they're like, yeah, let's focus on that. Go to a freaking mountain. Dude. Press to view recollections. Oh, that is so cool. They added new stuff that you can just watch the older stuff. Okay, what quest is it gonna crazy me about? Stonegate. What? I thought it just said focus. Yeah, focus. Navigate it then. Why are you... Oh, go to Mondstadt. Huh, I wonder where I am right now. I think I'm in Ligua. Nah, it's in Inazuma. My bad, we're in Inazuma. okay. I'm just like finding it funny. They're saying I go to Mondstadt, but they're making me leave Mondstadt. Wait, this is Mondstadt. No. okay. I leave. Okay, they're gonna make me... What the? Hey, welcome in, Aiden. Damn, return to special story mode? Now that sounds interesting. That sounds lovely. About to enter story mode. Ooh, okay. I'll take it. And then the game like, we're going straight on story mode. Just give us 2 hours to download resources. Like, oh no. But no. I think I did download. Oh, never mind. I can't hear. Okay.
Wow, the city is all decked out. Oh, it's beautiful. Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during
Wait, this is
Windbloom thing?
Windbloom?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
But...
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is...
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn,
Whoa.
I think
Where
we
did
should
this come
stop
from?
seeing each other for now.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Wait, you're saying we can't be friends anymore? Talking about best friends? I thought you guys were lovers.
Did
Maybe
you
I'm
see
wrong.
that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
working out the kinks. Ooh.
So,
Sorry.
is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But
This is one example.
that's
Beatrice
not all.
is still feeling. Wait, it is being voiced. I just can't hear it. My bad.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Sorry,
Is
now I'm
something
Paimon.
wrong? You don't look so good.
Something wrong?
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
Now, I might not be one of the knights, but I do not know if the honorary knight is the one who's supposed to look after knights not being able to focus.
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
He's sleepwalking? Okay, he's possessed. Guys, we have a simple case of possession over here. Ghosts possessing people. Get out your crucifix.
You should see a doctor.
You should see the doctor now. See the doctors. We have Chongyeon. Chongyeon will take out the ghost. There's a ghost, man. I'm sorry about. You're being haunted.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
All tests came back normal. I'm telling you, get Chongyeon. Chongyeon or his aunt Shina. Wait, who else can get a ghost out? Hu Tao? I mean, Hu Tao she handles ghosts. She handles spirits. With the whole exorcist. No, she's not exorcist. She's a funeral lady. Funeral parlor. But she talks to ghosts.
Yeah.
Not strange.
I
it's
even
ghosts.
consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she
Well,
was
pray
kind
to
enough
Lord
to pray to Lord
Barbatos now.
Barbatos
Pray
for
to
me to get
Hotel.
better.
Get Hu Tao. My friend, you need Hu Tao. I would never really call for Hu Tao. I hate Hu Tao. I know it's controversial, but I don't think Barbatos can help you in this. I mean, the best he can do is just ask the ghost for a drink, but
Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
now I'm curious what he saw. The thing is, I can't hear when they stop talking, because like I told you, the game is muted, so I'm trying my best to not
Is
let
it something
cut
in
off.
the air,
For me, it's taking a
maybe?
bit extra time. Is something in the air? Yeah. I mean, Paimon, that's where ghosts are. It's the ghosts. Oh, donut sign.
It
Donut.
appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Everyone's possessed. Frick. I should have known. I would have played this in Halloween then. Okay, I know it's not a ghost, but still.
Where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Definitely something in the air. Love's in the air. But this time, it's ghosts in the air, my friend. Wait, truly fascinating man. Okay, she's just straight up... she's feeling lonely. She needs to date. And Catherine, Donna's fine. She's just been sniffing too many flowers. Now she wants a guy.
Wait, but Donna is the one who has
That's
a
not
huge crush
possession.
on D-Luke, right?
D-Luke? Huh? Wait, she has a crush on D-Luke? Wait. I don't remember all this. Did we get all that? Wait, is Donna the maid who's been eating, who's a cannibal? before Donna was simping on D-Luke. Oh, yeah, I mean, Aiden, you've been playing Genshin from the beginning. You might be knowing all this. But I thought Donna was the cannibal maid. Cause I know there's a maid in Dawn Winery who eats people. Don't ask me how or why. I found it from the internet and stuff. There is actual proof of it, because I think if you talk to her, maybe she talks about people going missing and her getting suspicious meat that she eats. Family friendly. Wait, is my stream family friendly? It's not family friendly. She's a cannibal. Whoa, yeah.
That's what I thought
Okay,
too.
we're not going family friendly
But
now.
she seems to have changed her mind.
We're grown adults. I will make all the fun jokes. That's what I thought too, but she seems to have changed her mind. She's like, D looks too weird. She's like, I mean, D-Luke has been the Batman. The, what's it called? The masked... Okay, the thing is, I'm trying to listen to this game in between. And the funny thing is, I go quiet just to hear what I'm speaking in the stream. This is why I should just, like, mute it for a moment. Okay, shush, other me. Calm down, the real me is talking. You're the one from the past. We cannot have the time mix up. Okay, what I was saying, I had something, my brain does not work this way. Darn you, E. And I'm just hating on myself. Yeah, so D-Luke is like the Batman kind of guy, right? And, wait, Catherine's eyes always been blue? This is the first time I'm noticing this. Catherine, have your eyes always been blue? Wait, no, I was saying something. Come on, focus for one darn second, brain. Okay, close your eyes. Focus. Yeah, so D-Luke is the Genshin's equivalent of Batman, right? He goes like, I'm Batman, and just starts killing people in the middle of the night with his bat suit and bat mask. And Donna was having a crush. She's probably going for Kaya now. She's going for his brother. Darn it, Donna. Donna, no. Donna, not the all common trope of, oh, I fell in love with the brother instead. Say, the Kaya, I just called it.
Is that Captain Kaya?
Yes. Donna's going like, Kaya, now I feel for Kaya. What the hell? I called it. Damn it. See, I'm so good at this.
Now that I look at him,
Yeah,
he's exactly my type.
exactly my type.
How come
could
I never felt this way before?
I'm just too good. I'm just too good for this game. I swear, guys, I've not played this or watched videos of this. I was just making weird nonsense. But the signs were right there. I mean, who else would she go for if they were like, oh, nobody, someone better than D-Luke. Not like many male characters in Monster to begin with. But then there's like, I'm gonna go for the brother instead. So now she's going for D-Luke's brother. Yeah. So good. It's so good at this. She said it out loud. Damn, secondhand embarrassment. Drama grabs popcorn. Yeah, hand it over.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy
Wait, can you
winter.
guys even hear game? Kara's gonna have the same whole I thought you fell for my brother, Donna. Donna, we are not meant to be. Remove me from your heart. Hold on. I cannot be the person of your interest, Donna. I fear the fate is against us. You will always have eyes for my brother, and I cannot be the second choice. Shut up! I'm trying to listen. Speak my dramatic. I tried to turn on the game again just so I can see if the dialogues are done or not. I'm interrupting my own self. Not only like my brain, but now my own voice is interrupting me. Just perfect. Go back to the kind. Extra. Donna, I believe this cannot happen. You and I are not meant to be. I will always be your second choice, and I refuse to be one. I will find someone who has eyes for me and me alone. Go back to my brother, Donna. You and him are meant to be. Yeah, so go back.
Good question, Kaya.
Good question. Paimon, that's all you're gonna say? He did the entire drama. Oh, wait, he did not say that. I said that. I'm mixing up. My brain is fooling me. Oh my god. I thought Kaya literally said that. What?
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
I know I had feelings for your brother Diluc, but Kaya, now my heart beats for you. The butterflies that just aren't there anymore. I don't know. I'm having so much fun in this.
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and
Nah, then I
realizing
can
you're
speak
married
better.
to a man
Don't
you
let me
don't
do it.
love.
I guess fear is affecting you too. Oh, I'm definitely getting crazy. No, wait, my turn. Do not get it. Do not. Just grab a flower, get to the side. Give me your script. The script is mine, bitch. Sorry. If I had to compare it to someone, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love anymore. Oh no.
But then I saw you. And it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. It's like, Kaya, you and your secret lore that Genshin refuses to give it to some of us. The secret lore that people are trying to find, your connections to Conria. You're the morally gray man I love. Give me the lore. Drama Pro Max, I know. Kaya's like, okay, you're done, Kaya? Kaya, get aside. Guys, you know what? I should just turn off the game's volume at this point. Just do Dallas myself. I understand and your words flatter me, Donna. But I cannot bring the flowers. Oh no, the butterflies. My bad. Rewind. But I cannot bring the butterflies you desire in your heart. I can never be the man you want. I will keep my lore to myself until Genshin 8.9. But Kaya, there is never any point 9. I know, that's the point, Donna. Now go back to your story, Donna. You will always be an NPC, while I am a playable character. A 4-star with the story of a 5-star. Okay, maybe I'm not in the right mindset to play this game. I feel like we're gonna be here for hours and we're still not gonna be anywhere close to done. Like, I just realized we're already 30 minutes in. And we haven't even, like, gotten away from the first scene. What the hell am I doing? I'm taking my leave,
Here he
Jonna.
comes.
You
well, surprised to
forget
see us?
about me. Let me go back to my lore. And now we just kind of just go back to normal. It's like, oh guys, hey, how you been? I didn't see you. Paimon, Traveler. Yeah, how about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius, Kaya? Kaya's like, Catherine, do you mind? We need to have a private conversation here. And Kaya's like, dude, I literally have 2x2 square foot space. I can't leave. You guys can go to different nations to talk. Why the hell do you need me to leave? A private conversation? Yeah, whoa. Donna's like, oh, what? Kaya is rejecting me for the Traveler? I should have known. Aether's eyes were too beautiful. Oh, I forgot I'm Lumine. I should have known. The flower in Lumine's hair. It's the flower Kaya always wanted. No wonder he keeps making bouquets of those. Oh, my heart.
Not at all.
Just losing
Have
my
fun, you
mind at
three.
this point. No, not at all. Have fun, you three. And just Catherine leaves is the only place she's supposed to be.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Oh, now he's like, oh no, there's just some things we have to discuss, so we must go to the headquarters for that. But Kaya, you just made poor Catherine go away. All you wanted to say was like, guys, we cannot talk here. Let's head to the headquarters, because I'm also Batman. What the hell? Okay, guys, give me a moment. I need to drink water. I think I'm losing my mind. Where's my water? I swear I was here. Okay, so, and the interlude starts. Go to the headquarters. So before we go there, since I know we'll be seeing my... Oh no, you're in a special story mode. I cannot complete this action. No! No, let me go. Stop me. Hold on. So what I'm trying to do, I would have wanted to be that so that we can go. I can switch my Traveler to the animal version. But I guess that's not possible, so I'll just build on to my Skirk's power. This is what I gotta keep doing. I keep using Skirk's E, the holder one, so I can keep building her burst. And meanwhile,
Merciless.
wait, where am I supposed to go again? Seat Lolly, take me there. No more stairs for me. I remember when we first started playing this game, and God, the amount of stairs would drive me insane. But now we can just do this. Even then we was like, I remember we tried to climb the wall, but since we were beginner players, we had such a low stamina on us that we would... Whoa! Oh, I didn't notice. Yeah, Wind Bloom. Yeah, so we would run out of stamina and would fall anyway. You see how many walls I'm climbing? But now we got Seat Lolly. Ooh, good place. Oh, they put tiny windmills everywhere. So cute. I'm glad I could increase the resolution of my game and it's not breaking, that my tablet is still handling it. My tablet has a lot of space in it, so I think that is also one of the reasons. Also, again, I have the stream on for me, so I hear it twice. I wish there was like no delay. but
Ah,
You,
Kaya, you found them.
I mean, Monster has some nice looking NPCs. Yula, it's kind of weird to see you. The fact that I thought Genshin forgot to use assisted, but
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
whoa, headquarters are packed with like 2 soldiers. With 2 soldiers entire, like, oh no, it's packed. That's all the NPCs who could ever summon. Oh my god.
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order.
Wait, am I supposed to memorize the number of the companies there are? Also, how many companies do you have? There's Note, Scaron, Eula, and Kaya.
Oh, you're all captains?
Wait, you're all captains? Hey, I also want to be a captain. I'm the captain of my boat. Do you have a boat? Yeah, look, I have a paper boat. I'm the captain.
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Jean! Hey, Jean, you're gonna lose your status as the acting grandmaster soon, because Warka is coming. Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside. Yeah, Jean, what happened? There are tons of people outside, like 40 people! My god. Yeah, there we know a few of them already. Jean, I think I know all of them, but go ahead. Wait, a trial? Wait, are you telling me that they're gonna do the same thing as Fontaine? We're gonna have a trial face case?
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Yeah, Paimon said the same. Oh, Jean is not voiced. I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of the trials before. In truth, we've had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbatos, the Knight upholds the chivalric justice in the spirit of an order. And the Church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. And today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing. Where is Albedo? Wait, Albedo is not part of the team? Isn't Albedo supposed to be with Sucrose? Because Sucrose is his student, I think. Or is Sucrose completely different, independent person? She just follows Albedo because he's also a scientific guy and has like science and research.
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
And he's the captain of investigation team? A keen observation, traveler. I didn't observe anything. The game is telling me itself. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo. We're going against Albedo? We will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
And what did he do? Did his twin come up again? If you guys have seen the video, it's a funny fan-made video. It was made for the Hoyer Fair, where like it's all about Al-Haytham solving everything in 1 minute. It's like 1 minute cases, and the AU is about like a school. We're all in a school of some sort, and Albedo's like everyone's going like, but Albedo has been doing weird stuff. Like Albedo is tearing the copies, and oh no, Albedo's watering our heads. And then turns out it's just because Albedo's siblings, because he's like humongous something, or kind of like a plant. So they're all twins. So ooh, trials beginning. What do you mean trials beginning? I thought the game would be like, oh, you have to wait 7 hours or 100 hours again. Yeah, I keep hating on the game and loving it at the same time. Get used to it. Ooh, I'm getting items. I'm getting free promos for watching my own stream. Hey, streamer privileges. Oh yeah, I don't know if you knew this, but if you watch my stream, like you already did, I got 30 promos, and you will also get 30 promos. It's just a one-time thing. I mean, not like always like a one-time thing, but every update or something that comes out, they allow this. So I've been collecting stuff, and now you will see me get the items in my mail. So if you also been watching, you will get in your notifications that you received the rewards, and then you will have to link your Twitch account to the Genshin account, which is completely safe. You don't need to worry, it's the drops. Twitch has a lot of drop options, like a lot of games have drops. You just have to connect your games to it, and you will get drops. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. They made a literal court. Ooh, I'm invested. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. All Albedo's in the center. There's Sucrose. And D-Luke in the corner too. D-Luke, your brother stole your girl. With Grandmaster Warka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean, Gunhilder. Oh wait, I forgot. Jean is D-Luke's girl. They're a couple or some sort. Will oversee today's proceedings. So Donna just loves D-Luke, but D-Luke doesn't love Donna. D-Luke has feelings for Jean, but there's something gone wrong or something, because of which D-Luke is no longer part of the Mondstadt stuff. So why is he here? But she's Grandmaster, acting Grandmaster. Because Warka is gone, and now Warka is coming. We saw Warka. He looks cool. And Mr. Dahlia. Oh god. The Chaos God. Deacon of the Church of Ferocious. He's a deacon. Will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure just verdict in this.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the Church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Yeah, it's pretty funny, right? Paimon, they just bring out new characters and they're like, oh look, they've always been here. Like, huh? The defendant in today's case is the captain of investigation team, Albedo. Wait, it's the real Albedo, because you have the vision and the the throat has the symbol on it. Can we go on a be right back screen in this? Albedo, what did he do? Albedo, what now? Certain aspects of this case are classified and remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Monza. As such, this trial is not open to the public. There are already still people in here. But I guess they're all, like, the captains and stuff. The identities of the victims are still unknown. Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? What am I here for? This does to see it through? Sure, I guess. I mean, we already were a lawyer for... What's his name again? Lenny! We already were a lawyer for Lenny. I don't think we're gonna do it again.
Ready to
We can do
proceed.
it again. It was a pretty fun minigame. Ready to proceed. Okay. Miss Hertha, the floor is yours. Go, take a break. Don't break your leg. Hertha, the floor is yours. Dance, girl. Yeah. Just
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
Again, is this this orthodox dance floor showing killer moves? Yeah. Is it Albedo's sibling? Oh shoot, Aiden! I just realized these are all spoilers for you. Are you okay with spoilers? I can try to do something else. I don't know. Also, we guys are still waiting for Albedo's redesign. Fix his hair, guys, please.
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Oh, so they're the witnesses that are roaming around. I mean, like, sitting around. So what? Because they were like, we would not be making it for public. Beatrice, so is that what she was trying to tell Queen earlier? She's not possessed! Boo! Boo! We hate this! No! The same NPCs who were acting weird. Oh! I didn't even realize. For someone who notices so much, but then again, in my defense, most of the NPCs look the same here, so I'd most be like, they're probably the same character design. I defend myself. I'm not the criminal. It's not my fault, sir. They all look the same. What? That's racist. No, I mean it. It's Genshin NPCs.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body! Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Also, that's why she was trying to be away from her love, because she thought that she would be killed as the witness. And she was worried that her lover would also get dragged into this. The same NPCs were still again. But then again, it could be Albedo just burying one of his siblings. Look, it's fine to bury bodies if the bodies belong to your siblings, okay? If it's your sibling, it's fine. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. I need to get some more water. Okay, we're back. Where were we? Oh yeah, she said something about killing. As I was saying, it's fine to kill as long as it's your brother. And I'm trying to defend it. Describe your whereabouts that night. Jean, I promised that night I was just killing my brother. Oh, yeah, that is fine. It's all completely good. I was working in my office. Wait, is all beta voiced? I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. So it could be again that it's okay, yeah. Wait. I got texts on phone real quick. I just had to go check. Yeah, is all beta voiced?
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
So, again, I can't even hear Kaya. Wait, is Kaya not voiced? I thought Kaya was voiced. Maybe my mistake. Obviously, he's not voiced. I could swear Kaya was voiced. So yeah, again, it's about him having a double.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
Ooh.
This isn't looking good.
If a crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
So the body has not been recovered. In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious? But then again, Beatrice did say that she believed that you guys hold on real quick, just 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put
now she's
myself
even
out
more
here like this.
scared that she would get killed.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Does the defendant wish to say something in response? Is Albedo voiced? I don't think he is. You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As the knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there is no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Please proceed. Apparently, Albedo's been doing many things.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine
Holy
and
shit.
Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
Wait, do you look himself? Do you look Ragnar Winter? I didn't even know they had last names. And why is D-Luke and Jean not sharing the last name? Please. So much drama. I know. Please tell the court what you saw. Is he voiced? No voice. It's at around 3:40 in the morning. I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. Again, so everyone is pointing out the fact that he's been using his Geo vision. Even before the lady was like, he used Geo vision to make the ground move. And now he's like, again, Geo powers. So something related to Geo. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male. Tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces. Hold on.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
Not only they have the same, similar story about the burning the body, but again the Geos. I'd only inquire as to what Mr. D-Luke was doing in the area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's no unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time. That's all. Master D-Luke. Again, brothers are having a fight in the middle of a port, and then they come to know that what Kaya's been stealing attention from girls. Okay. Master D-Luke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to friend Mr. Albedo. Yet the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
But again, D-Luke is Batman. A fairy was strolling at dawn. Yeah! It makes sense, it makes sense. But again, so the bodies disappear as soon as Albedo buries them, allegedly. And then all the items are found. And this is what looks like the teeth and femur of a human. What? Now it begs the question. If the burial was fresh, why is this all the remains of a body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. But then again, he does have a link to alchemy, so it might look like, he's using something. Careful now, Master D-Luke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
See, I called it. Alchemy. I just literally can't call it out all out. I'm like, okay, she's gonna fall for Kaya, and then Kaya comes up in the same, right next scene. And I was like, oh, they're gonna say something about her profession with alchemy. And instantly like, but she's alchemist. He can do alchemy.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
what's your aim? Alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon. Geo has the golden heart too, right? Right. Yeah, I mean, they both first did say that it was Geo that was making the thing happen. But now they're saying that it could be Alchemy's glow. A local assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Oh. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. Is Sucrose voiced?
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Okay, she's clear now, boys. Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo, Sucrose doesn't have a voice, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
So,
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'm a werewolf! Oh, sorry, wrong storyline. I'm sorry. I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo! But I'm a werewolf. I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There has been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
That looks so cool.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
A correspondence. Oh no! The envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
I just can't understand what it means. Oh, I think I get it now. I think I know where this is going, cause it's related to what I've. Okay, hints that I have, because what I know that people, although I did not play this update or something, whatever the story Archon quest is, I did hear people were talking about, what was his name again? The dragon, the Wallen? No, not the Wallen. The dragon that we met in the last summer island. The dragon that we turned into a baby dragon, and it was with the help of Wanderer. God, what was his name? The dragon spine dragon.
The mystery of human
I think
birth
it has
is
something to do
often
with him
linked to
being
death.
life and
As
born.
such, death is the
Or maybe
most
this is the
suitable
dragon in the
material for
dragon's
the
spine, 'cause
creation
that
of
also the
new
dragon that is
life.
supposed to be
To
from
that
the same
end,
person
we
as-
must engage in a process of
Albedo is not
putrefaction
real.
and refinement.
He is someone who was created by thing gold, Raiden, or Raiden Gold. Raiden daughter. Not, his name is Gold, or Raiden daughter. So Raiden daughter made Albedo. I think it also made. Ah shit! I was speaking over Hertha. So I think he's trying to figure out about the dragon. Okay, what did Hertha say? The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement. Putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected.
Why does it sound like Frankenstein? You could say it is somewhat sort of like that.
Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
I think when he says you endeavor to do, I think he's talking about gold. I trust investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and the letter makes more than passing mention of God, what is this word? Putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention,
Correct.
the
Not to
locations
mention
indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
Oh god, forgot Hertha's voice.
No, it can't be true.
Well,
A guilty
okay.
verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive on the charge of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. The court finds the defendant guilty. Well, Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken to the headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that?
Why?
Oh,
I
this
think the
has
letter
to be
is-
a nightmare.
Albedo told me his secret once that he was a synthetic human creation, created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Falling in my daughter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation. That will only make him more suspicious. Oh, it's Rosaria. Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes, you're needed at Star Snaps Cliff. He's waiting for you there. Barbados?
Who is he?
Isn't it obvious it's Barbados? You'll know when you go there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Adventurer's guilt. Adventurer's guilt. Traveler get to action and serve the justice. And serve it hot with extra cheese. And a can of Coke. The current story seems related to your past adventures. We'd like to quickly go over and review those experiences. Yes, please, looks cool. Ooh, damn, hell yeah. Shadows amidst snowstorms review. Yeah, you and Palma went to Dragon's Mine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced, the ransacking and theft of chemical notes at a campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside cave but having no memory of the incident. Because it was the twin! I told you it has a twin. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo somewhere else on the mountain attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, and ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whooper Flower. Yeah, it was a Whooper Flower, posing as him. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing the face on the mask. Oh, there were more than 2 people wearing the face on the mask. That means there are more Whooper Flowers. That's what I told you from the video. That there are more Albedos. So again, the entire thing is about, oh, there is more Albedo. Mail. See, you guys are gonna get these rewards from watching. I think I got another one. Did I? 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I think it did. Hold on, let me just claim it real quick. The last one. You get 5 drops from your connections. You have a limited time to connect. Yes, make sure you guys claim it, at least from the Twitch. I think you can claim it later on too, because I remember having me collecting it 3 to 4 rewards at once. So there were tons of different ones. Yeah, there you go. See, Twitch event rewards. You get this for watching to Twitch. Primogems. I know it's not a lot, but hey, free Primogems, right? Because I was doing story quests, did it not count as commissions? What the hell? Usually these quests will count as stories. So, this is right now the banner. I had gone down to pure broke in getting Skirk's weapon. I had lost from 50-52. So I was on 0 wishes and 0 star glitter and stuff. But now we're slowly making our way up. I will keep purchasing so we can keep a track. Our goal is to get 130 pulls. So right now I'm on 46. So we need to get it roughly around 80, roughly 80 more wishes. I mean, I guess you could also count these, but I don't want to count this. I only want to count from the Primogems or from the other glitters that will reset soon. Go to Star Snitch Cliff. Before I go there, can I quickly switch out my traveler? I don't think I will be able to do well as... You gonna pull for Anifa? I'm not gonna pull for Anifa. I'm gonna save for Flynn's or any of the 4 6.0 not cry characters. I know they're saying that Anifa is really important, or support for Flynn's, but it's just like how they were saying that Escoffier was really needed for a Skirk. I think, yeah, I guess you can say it in a way. I'm just lucky that I have Lolly, who is also pretty great, and she also buffs in a way. And Escoffier, yes, would have made my team go way high. but I'm still doing insane amount of damage. And isn't it, because we're free to play, isn't the important part is to get the character we want and not to just get the characters that we need for their buffs and end up not getting the characters we want, which is exactly why I did not pull for Scofier. I knew I would not be able to save up for Skirk.
There's still a long road.
Okay, so, I'm gonna... I did get C6, so... I just prefer Animo more. Because the flower looks nice with blue instead of red. The red just looks bad. And then this is cool. Her artifacts. She doesn't have any good artifacts, what the hell? Never mind. This will do for now. This will do. Let me just switch my party again, just in case they throw us into a battle. This for now is my team. Oh yeah, Ada, you never saw my full team, right? This is my full team, and I think I never showed my proper damage on stream because I've been building Skirk off stream. Actually, I could also show you Aiden. I could show you the weekly boss, the Age to have
stars clouded. So
yeah, I
too
wanted to
is
show
my
it to you so
spyglass
bad.
hazy.
I can show it to you now. Would you like to see the Asia battle? I will mute myself for it so you can actually hear the battle music, because the battle music is so good.
Let me scribe. No, my sword.
Also need to find a way to keep the tablet tilted up. Oh, I could maybe use the
delve into destiny.
I have what's it called?
Show no mercy.
This tablet stand for my drawing tablet. Perhaps use that. Because I think that if I hold it like this, I am covering the mic somewhere. Because I do hear sometimes my voice having a bit of noise.
One need not scry to know today's weather.
I can't
will be
tell
good.
where the mic is. Okay, guys, here is my hopefully properly done Skirk damage display.
Get to work. Rain outlines your fate. Let me scribe. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gawa. You two. Time to end them. Fate is upon you.
Hit twice. Get the ice.
Show no mercy.
And
Fierce.
first. Come on.
The voice.
Ah, come on. It did not show. It's only 97. It's supposed to do over 120. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't want. I think I didn't, because I got scared that it was gonna wake up. I did not collect any of the void rifts. I was supposed to collect 3 void rifts. Also, oh, believe me, it gets better. But hey, would you like to see Asia battle? I can get Asia materials, I guess. I haven't fought Asia in forever. I wonder how he's doing. Hey Asia, how are you doing, pal? Oh, so see, this is what happens when you come to Asia's battle. You will see this strip in front, and this strip tells you what elements it's gonna be for this week. It says that on the foot it's gonna have water, and on the tail it's gonna have cryo. So you will have to bring your party according to that. I think it's fine for me. I would just need my Arlecchino to... I think I would need a healer really much for this, so... Not Hydro... I think Bennett is a healer. Yeah, Bennett heals. But then again, Arlecchino does not
want me on your team?
Oh wait, I destroyed it. No, I was supposed to go and remove the audio. Chips and chips. I wonder if we can beat it once. I remember I used to struggle on this so much, and it would take forever. Okay, leave them. What? My team is already dead? Okay, okay. Definitely need to go. Need to make a visit to the statue. Okay, okay. Let's get to the statue once. You guys are fine. Just heal up. Okay, heal up. And go settings. Audio. Music can stay up. The dialogues. Actually, let's have dialogues up so you can hear the big guys. I'll just remove the SFX. No! If I have dialogues, then you will keep hearing my characters going like, ha! Ha! Fighting! Whoa. Wait, wrong. Oh, also, Aiden, if you want a quick achievement anytime, just go to your settings, go to dialogue, and keep raising it up and down, not like all the way down nor all the way up, just in the center, just keep increasing up and down, and you will keep hearing saying, hey, is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? After a while, the Paimon will be like, are you doing this on purpose? Or something of that sort, and you will get an achievement for it, that you just made Paimon annoyed or something. I hope they still have that achievement, and like, it was a pretty fun achievement. Okay, now you can notice, I will also mute myself so you can check, but see, Asia will say something about Borax, and that's Zhonglu's real name. I know, right? Song is so good, and it was so funny right now. Like, just because I had to run around to make sure that I was not killing Asia, and that reminded me of how the first time I actually beat Asia all by myself without any help of other people. It's the thing is, when I first fought it, I spent 30 minutes. I legit spent 30 minutes to fight this by myself, and I kept listening to the song over and over, and I was so glad that the song was nice, because it would have been really annoying. Claps, thank you. But right now, when I was, and then again, I would have to focus so hard, run around, try to avoid attacks. Shield, oh no, my shield broke again, another shield. Ah, my shield's on a cooldown. Because his one single attack would just break the shield, but then just now, I come back, and now I had to run around so I didn't accidentally kill it. It makes you realize that how much you've grown, how much one person grows as a player, that the old bosses become easy. Just like how a child, I remember how fighting him used to be so hard. Also, after listening to just pure music for a while, I'm listening to my voice again. Now I'm like catching, there is noise. I wish, like OBS, there was noise cancellation in this, so I could have like a noise gateway, a threshold, or anything like that. But no, you will have to deal with this. I'm so sorry. A new instrument for the trial. New instrument Leaping Spirit piano. Huh? Oh, is that why there was something about music this entire time? Wait, where is the new music? Wait, it's behind me. Instrument. Where is it? Okay. Part deployed. I really need Sidlali to explore this location. God. So many walls. So many stairs. I don't want to use stairs. Sansa. Wait, you stay here now? You're the melody you play. Whoa! Ooh, that's a cool one. Also, it tells you now where you can get all the instruments from. That is a nice detail, because usually you would get different instruments from different locations, and you'd be like, I wonder where I can get that one from. So it tells you which one you already own and which you can get from others. And then you can try it out to hear if you like the sound, it's like worth it. I would have to wait for it to hear anyway, so. Ooh. Wait, I think I can't hear any of it because had removed the audio. I waited for it to catch up. Why is there so much noise? God. Okay, I'll have to figure out ways. Next stream, I'll promise I'll do better. Speaking of which, I just recalled I am in a freaking stream and I haven't done anything. Here.
it one more time.
Okay, Star Snatch Cliff. My God, there's so many things in this game. I sometimes be like, oh my God, how am I gonna teach you all this or help you with all this? It makes me get concerned sometimes. Oh, there's entire. You're telling me that there's been a wind current here the entire time to get this location, and yet I would be climbing mountains. Okay, I'm an idiot. But it's Barbados! 20!
Traveler! Paimon! I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
He is voiced.
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Dahlia? I mean, it makes sense that why would Rosario work for Venti? No one knows these Barbados. So, God and his follower, who does not know he's the God.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animal Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So you called us here so we could meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your... After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animal Archon in the loop.
Wait, he knows, forgets the long intro immediately? Exactly, I didn't catch a single word of it. Wait, so he knows that, he knows Barbados is the Animal Archon? I mean...
Wait then, you know
What do you know about... Yeah, Paimon!
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
I wonder what Dahlia's reaction would have been. Wow, thank you. But imagine this, you're like, you wake up every day like, oh great Barbados, bless us with your powers, and then one day you're like, I've sensed the godly presence, he's nearby, and then you just find Venti just drunk, singing like, this is happiness, I'm so big, this is so good, I can have more wine, please, and like, oh, that's my God.
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything.
Look, they are the same height too. And apparently they are close friends. Huh. He didn't say close friends, he just said close. New ship coming up?
Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting. And no one does that better than Dahlia.
Very close, yes. Now we're gonna be suspicious on him.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you. Well, I knew from the moment Rhine-Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off.
wait, so Ryan's daughter and Alice brought them together? I thought Ryan, the daughter, just made Albedo and she was like, eh, that's my job done. I created a creature. I'm off. And Alice was like, I will have to do all the parenting myself. And she was like, what better way but to leave your creation with my deadly terrorist creation, Klee. So now there's a bomb exploding terrorist and a non-human creature living together in Mondstadt. Poor Venti, no wonder he drinks so much.
The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
Yeah, this is interesting, because honestly, I didn't even know that this was this year's Windbloom Festival. There were no mini events. I guess they just straight up worked on an entire Archon interlude instead. Or were there mini events and I missed them because I was too busy? Ah, fishies.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
Oh, Aiden, you might not know this, but there are yearly festivals or yearly events that return. For example, the Zhao Lantern Rite, where you get to pull for Zhao and all see the lantern. I still can't wait to have the Zhao Lantern Rite with you, because Levy looks so beautiful during that one. And then the similar for Mondstadt, we have the Windbloom Festival, which would happen every year. And then we have 0.8 versions, which is always the summer island, summer resort, which is this time. Which is the very first time that they've made it permanent, which is super cool. Can't wait to go there. But I want to complete this first. Hopefully I get to do this fast enough. I know I'm pretty slow, especially when I'm doing it on stream because I speak a lot. You share your observations with Venti and Dahlia. We have observations?
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
We can pull for Zhao and Lantern Festival. Yes, it's called Zhao Lantern Rite. And I've noticed that that is the time usually when they give us Zhao. Because I don't see him coming on banner any other time. And I also got Zhao on Zhao Lantern last year. Or was it this year? When was the Zhao Lantern Rite again? Let me just check. When is Lantern Rite? Lantern Rite Genshin. It was in January until February, so you'll have to wait next year. It was for this year's. It was for 24th January. It's a Chinese New Year. Ah, my bad. Awesome, yes.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
I still can't. They couldn't even get a nice music piece for the background when Venti was singing. Oh, goodness. Also, again, I still can't think of or imagine what Dahlia must have been through when he saw his Archon and realized this was his Archon.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Tone Deaf Bard. Fair, they'll be doing it last around Lunar New Year. Yeah, it's the Chinese New Year.
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say.
At least that's what Barbados would say. Are you not Barbados?
A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate.
Serious trauma Dahlia must have gone through. I think that is why Dahlia is who he is now. Like, lost his mind, craving drama, chaos, and going like, surprise baptism! Because he's literally lost all the actual seriousness or whatever respect he held for the Archon and the powers of the Archon and all this faith and belief in gods and stuff. He lost faith in religion. He was like, ah, dang it. We were wondering, we were all like, ah, Barbados will save it. And then there's Barbados just clinging to a bottle of wine in the Don Wonder. It's like, ah, the delicious wine. And like, oh my god.
If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold!
Ooh! Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty!
It's Jumpy Dumpty, yes!
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
Oh, it's a Dodo communication device. He always keeps making something out of Klee's Jumpy Dumpty. In case you did not know, Jumpy Dumpty, like I told you, there's a Klee who's a terrorist in Mondstadt. Jumpy Dumpty is her sweet toys, which are actually explosives, and she uses them. And she actually exploded an entire bridge to not cry, which is why the honorary knights, or not the honorary knights, the knights of Favonius and Varka cannot come back to Mondstadt because they're stuck there. Klee exploded the. Wait, I think that would explain the broken bridge that is in the trailer. Could it be the trailer where the bridge on which Varka is sitting and brandishing his sword? Maybe that's the bridge that Klee accidentally exploded with her Jumpy Dumpty. She uses her bombs to fish. She would just throw a bomb in the lake and the fish would, and all the fishes would come flying out. That's how she fishes. So Jean is always worried about Klee, and she tries to keep her in a solitary room, in a prison, you can say. But we love Klee. Klee is fine. Klee's one terrorist we are okay with. Could be not Varka's sword, but D-Looks. I mean, we're all confused, but if he is holding that sword, that means that sword will be Varka's signature weapon as well,
So this thing belongs to you
so
now?
better get that sword for free while you still can. This thing belongs to you now.
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side.
Old pals? I think he's talking about Alice. So yeah. Considering Alice keeps dropping bombs, literally and figuratively, on Venti, I think they'll be fine. Okay, let's listen to them. What your boyfriend's talking about?
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Ah.
Indeed. Your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
Suspicious.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner.
Barbados? Serious? You...
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the Animo Archon.
Is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. You should pray to him and
find out. They'll be floating. I know, right?
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
You know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
They're not even low-key. I know. They're just straight up going at it.
A dear friend like you? Never.
I mean, I know came from a region which does not permit all this, but I still feel that I'm right about what I'm seeing. You can't tell me I'm wrong, okay? And that would be nice because people were starting to ship Barbados with Zhao because of one video they had together. And I was like, nah, I would not accept Zhao and Venti ship. Who else was I? It's always will be Zhao and Aether for me. Look, I also like ships, okay? It's a game and we can have ships. And my ship will always be Zhao and Aether. Ship alert! Exactly. Cue the horns! Cue the horns! Use the sound alert. Where's sound alerts? Do you know how to use sound alerts? Let me see if I can do sound alerts for you. Sound alert! Sound alert! Dashboard. Open it. Why are you sending me all the way there? Dante Aurelia? Oh my god. Oh come on, I'm trying to do one sound alert to take you forever. Just log in already. Flick you. Yes, I would like you to sell my blood and find out reasons about terms and policies. God damn it.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Okay, I can't seem to find. I don't need your trending ones. Where are my sound alerts? You know, I'll just... I'm lost. My alerts, yes. Cookies, yes. I'll accept everything. Just start already. Oh my god. Fanfare, please play. Oh. Okay. What do you mean? I am the streamer. I should be able to play it. Never mind. I'm weird. I am dumb or whatever. Or they just don't want me to. I thought streamer would have free reigns on this, but I guess not. Return to the Knights of February
Going into a
Okay, run back. Wheelia sounds interesting, but Dante sounds even weirder. I can't tell which one I like or which one I do not prefer. Wait, what is with these crystals? Ooh, I like this crystal stuff. Valia sounds interesting. I'll take Valia. Port Ormos? Where's Port Ormos? Okay, now they know that this streaming this place, like how this works and all this stuff. From now on, I will prepare with the batteries and all that stuff. All the sounds are weirder than these. Oh god. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before.
Perhaps it's best for me
He's
to
an
remain
alchemist,
impartial,
not a
but
sadist.
I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist. This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone. But Waraka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my time.
Hey, Jean!
Hey, Jean! Traveler, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. But I needed you to start investigating the case. Investigate the case? Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. Do you want us to join the joint investigation? Or just we did all the research for Fontaine case. And that was, we just got robbed in for we got roped in for no reason. This time is our friend. Come on, we can do this. No, we'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help us, to help this case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. The zombie virus is taking control over Albedo! Ah! No, I think it's his twin brothers, like I've been saying over and over. Doppelgangers! They're finally here. If you at least know about the game, this is not my neighbor, or whatever it was like. I think it was This Is Not My Neighbor. It's just that game. Dang, yes. I'll look into the case on my own. Yep. I'll know you get to the bottom of this, Traveler. You will never fail this in the time of need.
What if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you have done Monster a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around. I'll have a look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. I'm counting on you. Dumping everything on Traveler? Believe me, I've been to hundreds of nations. Okay, I've only been to 6 nations so far. But those hundreds of nations had the same stuff. 6 nations so far. And they all had the same story, but everyone kept dumping stuff on me.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
These two are here on Jean's order. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Alright, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you two to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Snoopy time, Snoopy time. Secret corridors. Where is the secret? Pull a book and a secret passageway will open. I know you're hiding something, Albedo. But you already know my secret. I don't care, Albedo. Give me your secret. You already know my secret.
Return to the skies.
Yeah, this is me and Albedo's interaction every day.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Let's see what we can find and investigate the book. Why are there arrows? Oh, I can... Whoa! Cool! Okay. Investigate the research notes. Investigate the test tubes. A fairy tale inside the book. There's a stack of books on the desk. I only see one. Mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangle symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow! These books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Suspicious book. Investigate underneath the book. Oh! After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Almost. Your hand slips while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow. Almost like there's a compartment within the desk. See, told ya. Hidden compartments. See, I'm so good at this. I told you, Albedo, give me your secret. I am sorry. No, you were supposed to tell me.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
There does appear to be a compartment added to one of the side desks. Wow, probably didn't know. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using power. I refuse to go to Leeway just to switch my powers. Come on, travel can switch powers at will. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Investigate. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Corrosion and rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. What the hell? Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the project, I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink.
What could it be?
What?
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic... If this is something to do with... I can't focus, hold on. Okay. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. Two of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Ooh. So the next body's gonna be in the Dragonspine. Sorry. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of joint investigations are correct, there could be a body hidden in the last location, or at the very least what remains of hunt. Treasure hunt! More like body hunt, but sure.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location?
Dun dun dun! Nope.
Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Wait, what do you mean we should go tell Jean what we found? There were other things! I was gonna do more research! No!
Oh! Vent is calling! Let's answer!
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case.
You share what you learned with Wenty, the drunk bard.
Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you.
I don't think the handwriting was fake.
Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
Do you trust Albedo? He's a 5-star character which I do not own and I will never pull for. Absolutely I do.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right?
I mean, even if he ends up getting a dark twist turn, hey, I will take it.
Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts.
Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? God.
Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Did I mess up? Was I supposed to look for other stuff first?
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
But there were other things to check. No. No. Ah, great.
Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Probably can say it's pretty much he did.
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Yeah, not good enough, pal. Now it's time. We must remove one of his eyeballs and cut off his tongue. That's the only way. Aiden, you with me? We're gonna do some murder stuff. There is only one way and one way to ensure he doesn't tell others. One eyeball and entire tongue.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
Just straight up forget it, and he's like, yeah, sure, you're gonna believe him? Nah, this
That
guy's
map we
brain
found in the
dungeon.
hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
I can investigate.
Alright, let's see what we
Good.
can find.
Investigate the lockbox on the desk. Ooh! A lockbox on the desk. The latch bears signs of fear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. But now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but I still got a strange feeling about revealing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The materials in Archon formation required for human transmutation." Human transmutation? The formations in these records likely originate from the Kangian art of chemia, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I can't guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records with this letter. Wait, someone has been writing these letters to Albedo about human transmutation and some sort of power from Conrian, which is basically chemia. So yeah, they are trying to bring back the dragon. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. So he's trying to just make another human. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Could this be from Alice or Granddaughter? Cloning, maybe? I don't think he's cloning himself because, like, I'm not gonna lie, okay? If I know something, I'm gonna tell it. We saw the Not Cry trailer, right? And I know the boy in the trailer who had horns, purple hair, and was looking at his teacup. What's his name again? It's the dragon. It's the dragon spine dragon. It's not Dwalin. His name is Dwayne the Rock? No. I think his name was Dwayne. No, I think I'm wrong. Let me... His name is Dwayne. Let me check. Genshin Dragon... From Dragon Spine. Dragon Spine Dragon. Durin! Yeah, his name was Durin. And we had Mini Durin from the last summer island, which was a magical place in all the boxes. And we were able, and because the Durin was there, so there was a Durin in even that place. But it was made from blocks. And he was pretty mad, he was pretty angry about the fact that he was a huge dragon and he couldn't make friends, and every time he tried to make friends, people were scared and like just running away from him. So then we were able to like bring our wishes for him to be the heart in the dragon spine is of Durin. Yes, it's of Durin, the dragon spine Durin. So then we were able to give him the power of hope, because at least that island was all about magic and hope, and you can bring even origami paper to wild animal like living creatures. So we were able to get him a humanoid form, not a human form, a tiny form. I'll show you the tiny form right away because I have it in the stickers. I've sent the stickers to you many times when we played Genshin together. That's the form of the mini Durin, and because that color and those horns resemble the boy that we saw in the Nordcry trailer, I had a feeling that he was Mini Durin, because people kept saying Mini Durin will become a playable character soon. So I think that's his human form, and that leads to me believing that since Durin was also Granddaughter's creation and Albedo's Granddaughter's creation, I think Albedo is trying to make a humanoid form for Durin, which led to the whole Not Cry having a humanoid form of Durin. Also, if you remember from the trailer, when he's looking in the reflection of the teacup, for a moment we see his reflection disappear, and we see a shadowy figure with dragon eyes. I think it's Durin. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owned Albedo favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting this
Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that? Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
Can be sucrose. Actually, now that you think about it, it could be, because the fact that they were discussing something till late in the morning, like from late in night till the very early morning in the library. But then you also, I mean, I don't think you know this, but as we know as Genshin players, Sucrose is not that great at alchemy. She's a more of a newbie person, and she's learning under Albedo. She's not not to his subpar success. Doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. I will end the investigation real quick, just so I can show you the Durin. I do not know who this person is, but I'm gonna add Kai, because he's my Genshin boyfriend. And this is Mini Durin. So he turned from a huge, scary block dragon to a cute version of dragon. So he became cute and small and nice, so people were able to become friends with him, and his anger was only brought down by Skara, who's Wanderer now. It was such a nice story. I don't know if you'll be able to go through that, Aiden, because the island is gone.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House.
This is Scaramouche.
Pretty normal,
into
right?
Wanderer, and because he was also abandoned by his creator and was pretty sad and mad about it for hundreds of years, and now he's like gone to a calmer person, and like a lot of story happened that you will see later on. I won't at least spoil that, because that's a part of Archon quest. You will get it. So he pacified Durin, and Durin was able to calm, and with their power of friendship, no, not power of friendship.
Here's to a
Power of
life
hope
where
and
the
magic.
drinks keep
He was able to
flowing
turn this Durin.
and the Mora
But
keeps
this is not
rolling.
the real Durin. The dragon spine Durin is from our real world, the Tevat, and that one is still dead. This one was his version in that magical space. So I have the feeling that they're trying to bring this the guy into a. Silalia, shut up for a moment. I'm trying to do big brain stuff. She keeps having drunk nonsense in the background. I think they're trying to bring this one into a humanoid point. Oh, I said shut up to Sitlali, but she wasn't actually speaking for you guys at that moment. She was just speaking for me in the delay. Investigate. Okay, investigate more.
Alright,
I want to see more.
See what we can find.
There's a lot of things. Investigate the test tube. There's a mini Durin in the test tube. No, I'm just kidding. There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Ooh, okay. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure. I think he's going to Dragon Spine to collect remains of the original Durin so he can make a humanoid body for it. I don't know.
Nope. No idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work.
Investigate the research notes. Albedo's note. Ooh, it's the same symbol on the book. Albedo's note lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful, and neat with a certain elegance in its uniformity. Alice? Could it be Alice? Okay, wait. I think this is Alice. Hold on. Where's the trailer again? It's the trailer again. They revealed Alice, right? I think Alice had the same... No, wait. Okay, let me quickly check the pictures of the shades and Alice reveal. Okay, Alice Genshin. I'm Googling it right now. Because if one of the pictures have this, it will make sense. Okay, I do not think this is Alice, but if it is, it's not Nicole Green either, but Ryan daughter. Gold shade Genshin. Genshin's like, what? Gold? You want shade? Okay, Ryan daughter does have spirals, but the closest this one can be brought to would be the time, which is Easteroth. And I do not know how I feel about that. They keep saying Easteroth is somehow connected to Mondstadt anyway. Okay, this symbol will reveal itself soon, I have a feeling. One of the nosebees, putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air. Uh-oh. That's... How come they did an investigation, they did not find this book, which just says about a way to hide the entire body? Paimon's not gonna say anything about it? What? Maybe this symbol is linked to Conrad? Could be. Good point. You know what, now that you said? First of all, this looks like Primogem. What the hell? It's a Primogem. But you're right, it could be Conrad. Now that you said it, let me check real quick. Where's our Conrad boy? No, their eyes are simple crystals. Not the real ones. Got it. Also, this is my Kaya's cloak. Kaya's attire. Is normal attire. This is his special attire. It was from the same. The one was not from the same. It was from the other one. Okay, good. Now we'll get something for Benny the boy. I can't wait for it. Wait, Benny, can you send him? Benny, you want to send? My silly boy wants to ascend? Why?
Wow! Where did that come from?
But you don't need to ascend. You're already perfect, my pal. Okay, what was I trying to do again? We were going to go tell Jean, murder, Jean, Albedo, it was Albedo, I knew it was Albedo, Jane. Sorry. I guess I overreacted a bit. It should have been more like, Jane! Okay, that is more appropriate. Wait, there's a killer quest over here? I can kill people? And I haven't? What? Of course. Of course, they're ice. For once, that could have a crazy good team. There's ice. Oh, these are bubble flowers. In case you didn't know. Oh, it is the sword. Our sword just becomes a thick sword for some reason.
No, my
so this is the bubble flower that was impersonating as
fearless
Albedo.
Into the void.
Because I was watching the other, the person in that
treasure buried
quote,
in
and I was like, why is their sword that thick? Why is your sword that thick? That sounds so wrong.
Fearless.
Seriously, my Skirk's the strongest character I've ever had. Also, I am, dying. Dying. Gonna die. Freezing. You know what? Let me just use up my heating bottle. Luxury. Wait, where's the location from the picture? How am I supposed to know where is the location from the picture? I didn't see the picture. Oh, there it is. Okay.
We should be getting close.
Although everything is covered in snow as a season, eventually you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from it. You might see that this place looks a bit different. Definitely not like the entire place has been dug and the rocks are out. A quite difference, like slight difference that can only be seen to a seasoned adventurer. Not a simple person like me who's just playing a game on Twitch. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath large enough to fit a human body. Oh! But the hole is completely empty, and surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this, or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body.
There's a hole but no body. You know what that means, Aiden? We must fill the hole with the body. Bring your victims. Weird. We didn't know. Yeah. Bring your victims. We got a place. No one will know it was us. I opened a restaurant and I have tons of victims. I mean, customers who had an unfortunate case of death from eating food. Not mine, just the food that was served in my restaurant, which I cooked. So yeah, we can now put them in this one.
The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the...
If one person did all this, why not remove the trace like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was the location marked in his notes? You return to the Knights of Favonius, doubts swirling in your mind. Ragsack, I join you with a truck filled with unfortunate customers who had something happen to them. I don't know. Not me. Definitely not you. Yeah. You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
You tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office. And Albedo's like, I know, friends, you meant well. But didn't you just make everything worse for me? I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearances of the bodies. At this point, Knights just torture him to confession. Yeah! The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which will provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public, and I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. And the guy's again snooping, what the hell? Miles. And he's so bad at it too. He doesn't hide himself at all. Everyone can see him. Fireman's release positivity, nice, yes. Also, good thing about this that they did. Where's the time? There it is. Wait until 2 days. Wait, wasn't there an option that said that this time you just have to click on this? And yeah, they fix it for you. Because I had to like swirl it around. Which at this point, they might as well just skip the entire thingy.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Okay, let me go to a be right back screen. I sadly don't have a be right back screen in this one. I don't know how to do it either. But let's take a tiny break again, because we're 2 hours in. Time to stretch, get some water, food, snack, whatever, and we'll be right back.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Where do we come from? And where are we going? The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. All things come to an end, even time itself. Where do we come from? And where are we going? All things come to an end, even time itself.
I'm back. I hope everyone's been back as well. The preview is working. I love this. Prison is nice. I appreciate it. I was kind of concerned about it at first. I thought it would work or something. No, it's working nice. Okay, talk to Jean. You too. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. I am ready. Alright, follow me. We'll follow you to our deaths. I mean death of other people, not mine. Ooh, first time seeing the top. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilder, will once again oversee the proceedings. And look, this time it is public, so look at the crowd. Oh my god. There's legit... I see 1 or 2 extra people. Yeah, barely 3 more people than before. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Miss Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
Oh, shoot. So they were Mondstadt.
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
Well, this got messier.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Oh, it's actually matching. I thought they were like, oh yeah, we have a person looks the same age, must be him. But no, they're just going full on, like, oh, leg injuries in there, and like the bones and shit. But is Rosario not voiced? I didn't know. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hansel Man. A specialized technique was likely used to exert the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Yeah, I was just like having fun. I was like, oh yeah, it's definitely like, some funny stuff. Oh, probably the people who are dying are not real, or like the dead bodies aren't real dead bodies, or just his clones. Like he's killing his clones to find stuff. No, it's just wait, God's serious. Is it reasonable to assume that this technique is to be alchemical in nature? Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed?
I mean, it kind of makes sense. You would go for people who don't have anyone to report them if they go missing.
In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
Damn, yeah. And then Albedo's like, and you're next, bitch.
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop? It wasn't that Donna before who did it?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward.
Diluc Sim,
but
exactly.
The night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
Oh, now she's like agreeing. She's like, when Mr. Diluc was there to see the dead body, I was also there because I've been stalking him every night. I know which color of clothes he wears to sleep. Dude. She's going all crazy. What did they do? No, she was stalking him for sure. Or she's stalking. She's a stalker. She's a stalker for sure. Look at her face. Look at her face. We know it. Oh, no, wait. I'm being confused. No, Donna is not the lady who refused to talk to the boyfriend. Because the boyfriend girl was different. This is the Diluc simp lady. So, I don't know why I thought they were the same. Even though, yeah, one is simping for Diluc and now going for Kaya. And other already has a boyfriend. Catch her! She's committed! She's admitting to her crime! Yes, boyfriend girl was Beatrice. Yeah, I don't know why I just mixed them for some reason. But yes, sir, she's admitting that she's been stalking poor Batman. She's trying to be Robin! No! And everyone's like, oh,
I was
you just
camping
admitted!
with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw...
You see everyone's
Master
reaction? The reaction says it all. I couldn't get comfortable because I kept dreaming of Diluc and I had to go see him. So I went all the way from Dragonspike to freaking Dawn Winery. Lady, she's sus. She's more sus than anyone else. Catch her! Arrest her! Diluc, you must get rid of her. Jean is like, oh, my boyfriend.
I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
That chap was exactly. She was legit straight up stalking. She wasn't going there to talk. She was never gonna talk. You don't talk to your crushes like that. Especially when you've been stalking them for ages.
I was terrified the person might see me.
Oh, look at her eyes.
Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place.
She's straight up admitting her crush on Master Diluc in front of Master Diluc. Diluc's like, huh? Wait, you have my crush on me? And I was like, dude, we all knew. You did not? No. But you're a Batman. You're supposed to know. How can you not know you're being stalked? I don't know. Batman. I thought she was trying to audition for What's his name again? Not Albedo, hold on. Alfred. I thought she was trying to audition for Alfred, man. Oh wait, why am I making hippie? I thought she was auditioning for Alfred. I didn't know. She's Robin. Also admit that you were stalking him, lady.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would have never been in this situation. If I've never been stalking him for the last 30 years. Wait, lady, how old are you? Doesn't matter. Don't ask a lady her age. And she just starts laughing everyone. What kind of imagine?
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
Wait, how does Miss Hertha know everyone who saw the thing happen? Because this was the same thing with Beatrice said. Beatrice said that she didn't want to tell anyone because she was afraid for her life. But then Hertha came to her and convinced her. Well, what? Like she just knows everyone who's seen it, and they're like, she's going like, you know you saw it. You must confess. Like that. Fine, I'll confess. I've been stalking. Bitch, not that. Confess about you being a witness. Oh yeah, that too. Exactly. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. And she's like, oh, Master D-Look, you acknowledged me? Does that mean we're gonna get engaged? No. Stay away. I'm getting a restraining order. Hey, Jean, while we're at it, can I also get a restraining order against... Please. I'm scared for my life. Donna's something hard. Tell me about it. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice. Also, court is creeped out by your insistent stalking to our Master Deal, and I, as his canon girlfriend, am filing a restraining order against you. Here is a restraining order and a charge that I'm putting on my own. Look like she's ready to faint. Yeah, she's swooning. She's like, oh, Master Layla, catch me. And Master Layla's like, nah, I'm gonna step away. For all I cared, lady. Break your neck.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
With alchemy or magic, duh. Exactly, this world is filled with archons and visions, and the person himself is a vision holder. Why is this being such a big deal for them? You can just think that he just buried the body and the ground reacting to or responding to his vision power just swallowed the person, dragged them all the way down to the core and melted them in the lava. Why are you... I don't know. The ground is shredded into tiny pieces and mixed into soil. Tons of things can happen. It's a magical world. special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on the subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in Albedo's office. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office. The most important of which is this map. No, the most important is not the map, idiot. It's the letter that speaks of how... Oh, wait, did I cover the mic accidentally? Oh, it is. Wait, this is the mic? This tiny dot is the mic? Or the ground bacteria was on steroids, simply. Yeah. The ground bacteria were on... The decomposing bacteria were on steroids. Happens. The following are the pieces of evidence uncovered in Albedo. The most important of which was map, and it's not the map. The most important one was a letter that was telling you that there is a way to freaking decompose. But I guess they didn't really pay attention to that because the reading is not their strong suit. Yeah, show us the map again, because it's not like we saw it just moments ago. Dump count 3. The dump for it being a jury. Tell me about it. This map was found with defendant's note. The markings correspond with the direction. Sorry, the description of the letter and the locations of the crime scene. Got it. Does this map belong to you? Yes, it does. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. You do realize that's basically admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No, Master Albedo! Since you uncovered the compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never kill a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Oh, the dramatic finger pointing. She's going hard on being a prosecutrix. Miss Herta, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Huh? Snow? Buried in snow. Brushes it away. Someone comes along. Us. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Traveler, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. Yes. Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found in Dragonspine. Cool wallpaper. Anyone wants this as a wallpaper? Here, take it. Ah, damn it, not the audio. Wait, I didn't know you can edit the audio now. Speak, Traveler. The Traveler never speaks. Have you not played this game enough to know that they don't speak at all? Oh, this is a good thing. Because earlier what would happen is that you might have already messed up with the audio setting in the game, like you don't like to have the audio on. For example, I used to keep the dialogues off sometimes. And then I would accidentally go into the this all stuff, and my audio will still be off, so I would miss it all out. It's a good thing that they added this thing. They're finally making good progress. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? And now we do the thinkity-thinkity. The first marked location, okay, let's interpret. The first marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Alberto use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Alberto killed someone and concealed the body. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where Dilu saw Alberto bury a body of an adult male. Dilu described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There is no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so the testimony should be trustworthy. Dilu found teeth and femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of events because she also was there that night. Detective Traveler? Yeah, we've been like this since Fontaine. We've unlocked a new skill, we're the detectives now. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Dilu's attention. She's desperate, you can never know. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belong to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness account suggests that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones, and does that mean he's the killer? The third marked location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Pam and I discovered a hole beneath the snow big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside, but there was no body or any remains whatsoever. Associate with human root. That doesn't make sense. What do you mean? Second location. The difference between the marked locations is different. Albedo marked 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seemed big enough. But unlike the first locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the third location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manners of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the third location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Well, Dragonspine's ecosystem. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's a home to various monsters, creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened to Dragonspine. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team, but in truth he's the creative prince and a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners called Randaughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I should reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. I'm gonna associate it with the Dragonspine. Encounters on the Dragonspine, sure. I almost forgot. Pam and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second, someone who looks exactly like him. It took you so long? Sure. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case of the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was done all by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the Wait, I think my laptop is dying. God. Oh, that was a close catch. Why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that the dragon spine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. As soon as ever, traveler.
Questions there may be.
Questions there may
but allow
be.
me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location. And the map was found in his notes.
Who knows, John? I'd be using human remains as a fertilizer for our plants. Possible. She'd be like, Master Diluc, my sweet Batman, he be killing people, I be burying the evidence so that no one finds. Master Diluc, here's a bouquet for you.
That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Traveler's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Quinta, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I tend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations. What? There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragon's Spine? Huh? What? He said he killed nobody. Oh wait, I think I know. He killed someone, but those someones were not citizens or people of Mondstadt. They were his own creations. Maybe he's been trying to make bodies for Durin. That's what I've been saying. That's my best guess, since Mini Durin has a body now, and he's going to be a playable character. Maybe he's been making clones of sort for Durin. But since those weren't working out or something, or he killed them and buried them, or maybe he killed and buried his own clone.
Ha! So you admit it.
Maybe.
Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Hit someone, and then he killed the clone and hid them on the third location. Gives the award of the most honest guy to Albedo. He deserves it, definitely. You're mistaken, Miss Harlow. The story doesn't end there. I'm gonna kill more. No other lady didn't commit the crime. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in the secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, and buried the body on the mountain. The third location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area.
If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is...
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Haritha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happens to look exactly like you? Exactly like him. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Beatrice is just freaking out. She's like, what? I have to now fear for two different people?
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Twins to the twin thingy? Yeah. More like clones, but sure. Doppelganger! Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. It was a whooper flower! I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony. Huh? Do you look straight like, okay, I'm done.
What?
I'm gonna be Batman.
Everyone! I brought her!
I brought her.
Wait, you...
Wait, you?
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you too.
See, doppelgangers. As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of my...
Order in the court! No one was speaking, Monsieur. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the east, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle, and with help from Barbatos sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the Humunculus project. See? I was trying to say that word earlier, but I couldn't figure it out. Sudden turns of events. I've been saying this the entire time. The doppelgangers, they be going hard on genetic engineering here.
Homunculus?
Humunculus? Yep.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of... the homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real
God,
me, don't
Jean.
you?
The look on Jean's face. Yeah, she started just dishing her out. Oh God. Look at the Jean's face. The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
Wait, Miles is also a doppelganger? There's doppelgangers everywhere and run!
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused?
Oh wait, no, wait, where the real heart has been, Allison? Well, I'll kill both of them, case solved. Better option, kill everyone. All the NPCs. Because they're the only problems.
You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
That's why Donna has not been in love with Diluc and is falling for Kaya, because she's not Donna. She's like, the original me must fall for Diluc, but my heart beats for Kaya and Kaya alone. And Donna's like, I don't want to curse, but you piece of trashy. What do you mean? You're gonna put my ears of stalking to waste?
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
The scar is right there. Wait. What's going on? What's this picture? Is like different shots of her? Oh. Cool wallpaper. Anyone wants a wallpaper of scars on ladies' hands? Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Harthar's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
Haha, dang, where? It's the arm. Nope, not interested. Yeah. No need to panic, you can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or I should say, all spawn of Duran's life force have an ability. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Squeaky clean arm. She can fix it. An appearance you can change at will, yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act, because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Accomplice? Then Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Duran's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings you serve as the core.
Show us your arm.
Show us your arm, we say.
Have it your way!
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
No, not the Dona!
Hey,
Dona pulling
they're
a
shooting the imposter!
knife on Diluc? No, that's not Dona, my bad. Dona, it's your chance, Dona. Prove your love for Master Diluc. Fall in front of the knife and be like, Master Diluc, I will take the knife for you. And Master Diluc's like, the knife isn't even coming for me. No, I will prove my love for you. I'm coming for the knife. Stay away, lady. I'm fine. No, Master Diluc, look, the knife. And she just literally takes the knife from the person. She's like, oh, look, Master Diluc, the knife coming for you now. And she just shoots the knife at Master Diluc. And then just quickly comes in between. She's like, Master Diluc! My God. What the hell did I eat today? Nothing. My brain is going crazy. She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way. Dealer quickly just pulls on his mask like, I'm Batman, and just starts running. My brain is on a vacation. It wants this stupid nonsense stuff. This is not fun enough for it.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
Whoa! She just leaped across the room, which was animation, which was too expensive for us to do, so I'm just gonna make it happen.
After her!
Because they can't really actually draw anyone leaping. She's fighting her. It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk. Before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master Dilo picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Wow, that's quite an involved plan. Indeed, follow me. Great, just Giat. No, I'm gonna call it Giat.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
Oh, there are monsters in the city? Battle time, skurk time. They're all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We have been monitoring the resurgence of Deer's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first step?
The top of the city wall. Oh, battle. You know what, just in case? Wait, I can't switch my team? See, this is why we always keep our best party on top, because it can anytime happen. Oh! Provide mobile support to various spheres in the city? There's tons of places in the city. It's Mona! Mona, look! Your doppelganger! Ah! Yeah! Just kidding, sorry. I just had to. Wait, where are we supposed to go again? I think you go up there. That's the best spot to see. Like if I stand on top over there, on a statue. No? Big Move looks so cool though. Okay, see light turn, fly. Wait, where? It says down. Make up your mind. It's up or down. I'm gonna. Wait, enemies? Wait, there's enemies? Whoa!
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and
I'm fighting ice.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
Guys, you got this. You got this. You don't need my help.
Delved into destiny. Show no mercy.
You've been trained for this. Come on, you got this, guys. You got this. Handle it by yourself. They got this, guys. They got this. They were trained for this. Slimes on steroids. No, slime's an ice. And I'm ice, so they're immune to me. Wait, where am I supposed to be up there somewhere? Why is there battle everywhere?
Return to the skies!
Guys, wait for me, I'll be there soon. Oh? What bit goes
Hey, Betty!
Wendy!
Shoot, someone's coming.
Huh? We're coming.
Please! Someone help me!
Oh my god. Quit your acting, you're fine.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. I agree. Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. Oh, it's gonna be... Just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
Oh, I forgot Albedo's not voiced. People can make new friends when we're not here.
Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under... Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this
The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposters.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
I mean, is it the time, Paimon, to ask all these questions? What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by the monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives. So when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I limited two who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yep, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair and the second some teeth and bone.
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated the doppelganger Flower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me a story of a gardener, I remember. I'm glad. Do you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Flower into Subject 3. What the hell? Subject 2 wanted to become Subject 1, so he turned a Flower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter in Dragonspine that day? Yes, that was Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body in Dragonspine. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in the hole we found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized all by the day. Under the influence of this power, the monsters dug up Subject to his body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall into Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive.
You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control.
Do we really have time for all this story, though? That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under his influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
Wait,
so what do we do?
What do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
Anyone who's fighting us, we fight them.
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help.
We will use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That will give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right?
Yes. So, if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example. Alright, this should do it.
Ooh, time for Venti Power go whoop whoop.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many!
Wind currents, never seen this many? There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Erwin, can you hear me? Loud and clear, all units, what's the status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate.
Why didn't Venti whoosh them away with a gust? I don't know.
Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication!
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
So it's just like because of the wind current you can easily hear someone? Okay.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
No wonder you're crouching, they have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
You didn't have to... Exactly, I was just thinking, didn't Paimon just say it out loud?
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness the Traveler, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot.
Yes, is your boyfriend, exactly. Alright, now that you're okay, we should circle on status of the other areas.
Thanks, friend. May the Animo Archon protect you.
May the Animo Archon protect you? More like you. Hey, should protect us. Tiny little boy. Oh? Hello, Charles?
I've got things covered here.
Ooh, Sucra's making something? I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Oh my god, is his brother gonna come to help? I'm gonna lose my mind if Kaya and Diluc work together. No, it is? Because eyes would have been bad. Phew, that was a close one. I suppose tanks are in order, Master Diluc. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Also, I'm Batman. Oh, well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my eyes anyway. Ah, Kaya thanking Diluc isn't an AU. I mean, if Diluc thanks Kaya, that's when the world will go crazy. Suit yourself. Also, I'm Batman. Alright, tell me when did you notice something was off? The first trial. Also, did I tell you I'm Batman? Ah, because of the fake heart, huh? No, because I'm Batman. Oh, me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough. No, you weren't nervous enough. Wow. Tell me then, Master Diluc, when do you think I'll actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. Also, I'm Batman. It's already crazy. No. Hold on a second, dog. Best not to think about it. Also, yes, this sword does look cool on Diluc. Oh! He pushed in the wrong direction, idiot.
Dodge this.
I thought they said they're not gonna work together. Yes, work together, sweet boy.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Okay, now, choose it right. Finally. Melt reaction, 40k. Oh, ice. Shut out. Get dragon bird. Phoenix.
This one will be frozen in time.
Kaya is fighting all the enemies with literal cryo. Kaya, your brother is dead. I am doomed. Oh no, he loses his shield every moment because he's in a...
Freeze.
He's out of Dragon's Line. And ice melts.
So
it's a pretty nice detail. Other shields don't go down as fast or on their own, but ice one goes down. I have to heal him. I will heal him with trashy steak. Give me quick. Run! He died again. At least he got me down. Good job.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh, okay. I need to heal them. They're gonna... Well, I thought since this is like a story event, they would automatically heal if they fell, but I guess not. It's fine. Kaya, your brother died. And he needs a trashy steak to come back. Your brother is trash.
What's the hurry?
And I have to wait all the seconds for him to
so sorry.
Cool it. Is this on trial Kaya? It is a trial Kaya. Trashy crit rate, energy recharge. Oh, definitely not bored. Because all of the recharges. You want all the recharges. Actually, this is greatly built Kaya. Because you always want Kaya first. Frick! Maybe not when you're fighting an ice character. Yeah. Try to hold on till your brother can come back. 50 seconds!
You're getting on my nerves.
They're gonna die. I am so dead. You might kill me. Barbatos!
This doesn't look...
Beware. Flip you. I'm not giving you food. Revived you. I was trying! It was my fault. No! Okay. I was like, you're gonna start all from the beginning on entire stuff? No. We're just brought me here. Okay, got it. Go. Also, where are the wind currents? Guys, you still haven't killed them? Oh, that guy is dying. Look at him. I'm sorry guys, I brought all Cryo team and we're literally going against Cryo. I'm
written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Let me read you a verse.
Okay, give me heal against Cryo. Discord, can you still fight Sibling with normal damage? Do I really have to save these people or they will die? This guy looks really in a bad spot.
Show no mercy. Let me scribe.
Yeah, they're definitely on steroids. Look at them. They're having red glare on them. Immune to what? I'm not doing ice damage. That guy just left me. He's like, yeah, he got this. Dude, I do not got this.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
But can I do it now? No, still immune. God damn it. We still have normal damage. Quick. Kill it. There you go. There's another one. Oh, okay. Come on, there's 2 of you now. You got this, right? The boys got this. They got this. They'll be fine. They'll live. They're NPCs. NPCs are meant to live and not be death fodder for emotional drama and like, oh look, the battle is serious. Why is there fire here? Get killed. They will die. D-Luke! Waiting for us, pal, so sweet. The cutscene again? Okay. Okay. Kinda stupid. I mean, yeah, it's pretty cool that they're together, but at least give some of the animal. Okay, maybe I'm the one who's being idiot. I'm fighting monsters from dragon spine, so of course they're all frost dragons. And I am using and roaming around with the frost cryo team. Maybe I'm the idiot one?
Oh, so sorry.
Okay, maybe just do this. So it's not just fire, it's melt.
Dodge this. Time for retribution. This moment will be frozen in time.
Come on, do you Luke?
Don't push your luck.
And Kaya, both of you, behave. Okay, this time we're doing it faster. We got it. We got this. Yeah.
Oh, so sorry.
Now get this. Wrecked. Triple.
Freeze.
Just jump off the bridge wall. Oh god. Wait. Okay, get your food. Open your mouth. Eat the spiky food. Spiky chicken. Why do you mean it's spiky? Shut up. Eat it.
Will be frozen in time.
Good. We got it. Toodoo. See? Talk to Kaya deal. What do you mean?
They're over there. Deal, Kaya.
If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was the closest part of the city gate. Maintaining control over the main roads mean maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice. Also, did I tell you I'm Batman?
So what's the status over here?
All under control, don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. Yeah, because he was the cavalry captain. You don't have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in the court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. We'll see you soon. Of course, stay safe. Why are we running when we're supposed to be using wind currents? I thought they said that wind currents are not official. Sorry. Getting close to injured Knights of Olympus and use Barbara's elemental skill to heal them. Lies! Lies! Barbara never heals unless there's enemies. I have tried 100 times. She doesn't heal that way. I've tried to heal my friends in co-op. It doesn't work unless there are enemies. This is cool though. I like the cinematic shots. They were nice.
Let's dance. Oh.
Oh, just standing right next to them heals them. What the? Fake! You know what? Actually, I'm gonna check it out now. I'm curious. Next time we play together, come close to me when you're standing in the circle. Tell me if it heals. Is it true that you are the only one who heals because you're in the circle? Wait, does it actually heal if you're in the circle?
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
Yeah, it's pretty nice and convenient that all just came to die next to cathedral. You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're all still injured. But we grazed there. We gave him full HP. In this game, full HP is all that matters, Barbara. Learn about the game.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand. I can do ta 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 ta, and everyone will feel happy. No, honestly, the fact that the enemies are Cryo, not Rosaria nor Barbara can help. The situation outside is chaotic, I'm sure.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
You can count on me. Count 1, 2, 3. Barbara, that's not how it goes. Oh, ta 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 ta. Not again. I don't really know how to count. I mean, I don't really know how all this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been prepared. So it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Do you need something? I want you to stop singing. I just want to tell you that that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Monster. Attacks and fightings, so you need to take care of yourself. How do you know? Because I'm Batman's girlfriend. Huh? I mean, because I'm Master Jean. Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine and he's our authority on the region. So we should take him on the word. Dragonspine. She's coming on Jean. 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inches. When will I get tall as my tall sibling sister? I don't know if you played as Barbara a lot, but I used to have her, and sometimes I would like have to walk away from the PC for a moment, and this is what she would keep saying. Alice! Hey Alice, welcome in. So she would just keep going like, yeah, I wonder if I could be as tall as my big sister. It even had a funny, someone made a video, animation on like fun, on Genshin, and they've added this dialogue for someone. I will show it to you, it's so fun. Also, Alice, welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, what are you doing in this hour? Yeah, shouldn't be at work. Watching streams at work. Damn. Alice, you're the security. Security should be alert. Get bonked. So the city's gonna be in danger. Yeah, but the Knights of Favores will do whatever we can to protect the people. If it's 5 in the morning, I don't care. Go to work. Get to work, Alice. Get to work. Get to work. Then who will protect you? Who will protect my big sister? Shut up. Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Oh, it's Grace. Of course, come in. I love these shots. She's just crying. Ooh, Noelle. Did you see my sword? No. Bennett! Oh god, Bennett's helping. Oh. Barbatos, protect those people. Ooh. Amber and Mika. No, please don't tell me we're gonna use them. Or maybe we'll be, or they doing the shooty with arrows. On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we got 25 Elytras, 2 Blazing Axe, Meta Trolls, and a bunch of different slimes. Excuse me? Excuse me? Blazing Axe Meta Trolls? Why did I get the ice crystal ones then when I was fighting with Kaya? I thought the ice was the only one that you're giving us because Dragon Spine. You're telling me now they're different slimes? I fucking hate this game. And we'll be throwing Bunny. Go Baron Bunny. Let me show you my Baron Bunny. I drew one. Look. Go Baron Bunny. Ta-da. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Oh god. Ah, they look so damn. I gotta take a screenshot of this one. They look so cool together. I failed. Okay, got a screenshot. Roger that. Ooh. I remember how much I used to love. Oh, I fell. I didn't mean to fall in, but... Oh, okay. Can I climb back up? Please climb back up. Please climb back. I am in a pickle. Please climb back up. Of course. You know what? Get killed. I also can shoot you in the face. I'm gonna die. It's all my fault. Okay. Is that thing that gets back on? How do you... Oh, I can finally fly up. Where you been, fly bunny? Okay. Don't fall. Don't fall. I said don't fall. How do you keep falling in? And she's gonna die. Okay, Mika, quick. Mika, you fast. Mika. Yes, let's go. Okay, let's. What? How did you get hit over there? Okay, I got this. Caleb, brain time. Okay, I'll show you how it's done. I missed. I am hitting a wall. But they're gonna hit me. How are you missing? Okay. No. I do not trust you. You are an idiot. Okay. See, they can hit me just fine. There we go. Ouch. Okay.
Neutralizing threats.
This is all a waste. Baron Bunny, have fun with that. Kill that one. Okay. I almost fell in. Yeah. I don't know how they're shooting me, honestly.
You had your chance.
You know what? Let's go.
Yeah.
I have a spear.
To me.
I can shoot.
Guess you can't keep up with me.
We can do it. Amber, I'll show you my Amber skills.
Not so hard.
Where did you come from? Get shot.
Precision strike.
And then shot. And then double shot. And then nothing. Because there's nothing left.
All units are now in position.
All units are now in position. Oh?
Hertha! Ugh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about...
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know?
People thought it would be
Someone
better
who
if
looks
you just thought you
exactly
were
like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replaces someone close to you and you're none the wiser. Don't worry, once this is over, those monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trap wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there, I was so worried. Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems you did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for you. That sounds like you all right. She's like she's like a wall that when you're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's
Yeah,
someone
for
you
sure.
can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kai's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was perfect choice. We need to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear. Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during the mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into a trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing into action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kai and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route. claiming to have survived their mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Over 6 months ago? Dude, you guys are slow.
Whoa, so
Whoa,
this has
getting
been a long
I know. Yes, and now our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake heart that had her trust. Furthermore, we need to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
How did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monster?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now. But you're just talking about this in front of everyone, so everyone can hear. Mole alert, oh no.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about the Dragonspine monsters in disguise. If my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. Albedo, you do realize that you're broadcasting this to everyone? No? It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was all well thought out. He's speaking it out loud!
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, and I have to thank you for that, Traveler. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in dark, but I had my reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Some were willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an Honor Knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragon's Spine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. See, Jean could hear. Anyone could hear. He's talking about my secret identity. Like, huh? You're Batman too? Albedo's right. You were part of the plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. And please don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The Honor Knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aww, that means a lot.
Thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, Honor Knight.
Wait, was that you just now?
Wait, was it you just now?
Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Maybe I should switch. Okay, I can't switch my team. But, where is Barbados? Barbados, where are you? Noelle! I did not go to the right location that they wanted me to go. Oh, I didn't notice. Oh, good thing. See, this is exactly why I would like let me switch my powers to something I would. Because I had a feeling it would make me fight as Traveler. And who's healing me? I don't know. Wait, there's Albedo too? Cool. Fly off.
To be.
Never mind. I guess don't fly off. Get junked.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
Wind bleed. That's what I like to call it.
Burst forth.
Get blown away. I guess you can't blow them away. That's just only for our sweet little surprise baptism. But Albedo's is pretty cool too.
Steady as stone.
Because you can
Moments of burst.
You can use the same one to jump over and over. Wind blade.
Burst forth.
As a dutiful maid would.
Wait, is there music going on? There was music. Thanks for the help. That was a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you here. I'll keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours. Yes. He's drunk somewhere? Not surprised. Also, where's the wind current? I thought wind current is everywhere. I've been lied to. Okay, there's one. Oh, is that Lisa and Razor? Why are people in the sink of their elements?
Lupical, it's
oh,
you.
and Albedo's with me. Lupical, it's Razor. We love Razor. We all love Razor.
Come a little closer.
We love Razor and we love
Come to be.
we love Razor and we love.
You're in for a little shock.
Damn. And then I couldn't focus. Sorry.
Be gone.
Get lost. Time to beat the Drago Boy. Whoop. Damn, I still love Razor. I don't know why I not use Razor. He's like legit. He's legit. Sino, but 4-star. Also, remember I had bought Razor because they were like Razor is so overpowered, so I bought him. Phew, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windblade.
It happened a lot
before? Unleashing lightning on people? No, once in a while maybe. It sure feels good to like new stuff. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course I made sure to emphasize that I've always treat others with kindness. It's only natural. Oh, Razor can speak. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's way. After all, and mine was a gentle old man from Pontamad school. So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even G would have no reason to intervene. Wow.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Oh god, no, Razor, no! You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Well, it's good to move around every once in a while. Razor was, his parents died, and he was found by a pack of wolves, and they looked after him. That's his story. That's why he speaks, laser language. That's what it's called to say. Eula, you're trash here, girl. We're fighting Cryo.
It's all my fault. I knew Clee was fast, but disappearing
disappearing
like this?
Clee's on the loose.
I only
Everyone
lost sight of her for
run.
1 second.
Forget the monster.
How am I going to
Clee's
explain this
on
to
the loose.
Albedo?
I lost sight of her for 1 second. I was going to explain this to Albedo. Albedo's with me.
Explain what?
Explain what? Oh my god. Oh.
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon. What brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was something you need to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of already heard what you said, so.
You kind of heard what you just said. Oh my god, just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Klee, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
You don't need to fear that Klee is lost. You need to fear because Klee is lost. Which means the world is gonna blast in any time. Like 3 seconds and the world's gonna go kaboom. Please don't beat yourself up. Klee is.
Wait! Something's coming this way! And
I mean, yeah, you don't need to worry. Klee, you can easily find Klee. Alright, fighting comes first, conversation comes later. You see explosion? That's Klee.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Let's check out... Oh, that thing is... You see the bomb? I see bombs. I see bombs. Klee! There you are. Klee's here to help.
Those
Please
bombs.
Kill it.
I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated.
Oh god. Give me shit, I'm done. The Klee bombs.
Feel this ancient power.
I swear I'm gonna get Klee one day. I don't care if the better pyrocasters are coming out. I need Klee. I need Klee. Terrorists! Yes, we won! Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
Also, the stream will have to soon end because my tablet's gonna run out of battery. But at least now we know. Now I know that I can stream on this. No problem. Just leave it to Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping? Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right, so I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well. Barbara, who's still counting, oh no! 4, 5, 6, Barbara, we said you have to count! Oh, sorry! 8, 9... I wonder will I be as tall as my big sister?
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Klee will do her best. Yeah, Klee is the best. Klee the best terrorist you can ever have. Only one terrorist we allow in this game, in this world. It's Klee. If Klee wants to destroy your house, you better let him. If you try to refuse, how dare you? I love how I'm running with my stacked team, but it's completely useless over here. There's fire. The wind bloom looks nice though. Okay, let's not waste time. Like I said, my battery. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise? Good, our preparations paid off, and I was able to count till 100. Inches are few and far between. I have full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
We're back.
Everyone all right?
Amber?
Yes, right as rain. We're back. Clee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. Eula's just embarrassed. That's amazing, Clee. Eula was lucky to have you. Because Eula is trash on her own. Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting back, Miss Master Jean. Mission complete. Good to have you back safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a few days. You should take a few well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. Where's Barbatos? I thought he would be doing something. I guess he gave us wind power and telecommunication. Thank you. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Traveler should be here too. Alright, everyone must finish their work, should head back to their quarters or the church to get some rest. Wanna come with us, Queen? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Yes! He's drunk. I mean, he was like, yes, everyone's busy, everyone. No one will see. Ah. Wenty, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way.
Oh, well, wait.
Well,
does that mean you saw me running for my life?
Wait, Jean knows that Wenty's Barbados, doesn't she? No apologies, just forget I said anything.
Just kidding. But you're right, it was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
Oh, any notable information on the wind?
Of course! I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
Yeah, I still feel bad for Duran. It is pretty roll-eyed Wenty's humor, I know. But yeah, it is pretty sad, especially when you know Mini Duran's story. You've seen how he wanted to just be loved and stuff, and just kept being treated as a monster. Of course, the absorption subject to his knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Duran still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
Oh, a child's anger, because Mini Duran, he's still like a child. He's a child version. Being like, oh, I want to be mom's best.
That same feeling. It's close!
Oh? There's another one! Ah, Miss Fonia, here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance. I can't say the word. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction? And why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? It was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well. Because you're under Duran's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to set you free from his power soon. I spent 4.5 hours and not even properly finishing this. I feel like this entire quest would have finished much sooner if I wasn't such a chatterbox. But, Restless as a child. Aw, even the achievement is so cute. This is so long. No, it's not that long. I took longer. Wait, it's all one single chapter? Damn. Do I want to switch my party now? Because I don't trust. You know what? Let me switch my party. You can never be... Okay, this is the perfect party. If you go against Dragon Spine powers, we'll be fine. Yes. I want to at least finish this Archon quest. Alright, the others are looking after Phonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
Oh, so it's not over. Frick. What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. Ah yes, that's relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Walker came up with the idea a few years ago.
I still remember when he
asking
approached me about
the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I had known any different,
if I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about
older sisters. Is Varka really young or something?
Is Varka really young or something? We've already seen how real Varka looks like. This is stupid NPCs, nothing like this. Oh, I keep forgetting the Paimon and Venti are voiced.
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
He's not an NPC. Stop it. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. I like how they're trying to make a form, but I guess they're gonna give us a bulky form like this. Indeed. Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is a gathering of three parties. The Hexen Circle, the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Famonius Knights in charge of Famonius. Whoa! Also, the Varka's picture is there. Lord Barbatos was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Cool. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Moss's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and now a request of my own. So I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you could.
Of course! Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Wait, is it voiced? I have a long delay, I can't tell. Okay, I'll just wait. My throat needs a break anyway.
Oh, hold on, that's not the right voice.
It is. Okay.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka?
They straight up revealed Varka's voice actor. Grandmaster?
Oops, wrong contact. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now.
Okay. considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Oh god. Marco, what the hell were you doing? I thought you were safe.
Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
He's so chill.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
No. He's definitely having fun.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much. Now gonna give us Alice's voice.
Who is this? Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Alice.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell. You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine. It's Barbados. Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear? You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. Oh? And which brave soul is it this time? Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonia's investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle. And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no, but in terms of location materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Be right where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
That's a cuter version of mother. Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you turned yourself into a giant donut cup.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
He is waiting for you there, and not Barbados? Is it Scaramouche or Durin? Okay, that's gonna be a big reveal. But we're going to do this big reveal later. Am I blocked? I'm not blocked. Okay. So right now my battery's dying. I'm gonna quickly claim the rewards from damn, my resin will be capped soon too. Okay, I'm gonna see what I can do real quick. Do maybe one battle or something. I mean, we can just do it off stream.
Thank you for
We will do this in the next part because I did say this is gonna be divided into parts, so I don't need to force myself to go through everything in once. Just because I stream once doesn't mean I should just go all the way and just tire myself out anyway. Okay. Great. So with that, let's see how I can end this stream. Oh wait, I know, I think I can know. Okay. So, everyone, I hope you all had fun. You had some laugh, a little bit of silliness there and there, and I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for who stayed in the chat. I can't zoom in. There you go. Thank you all for who joined in and sticked around. I am going to keep doing this. I think I found a way, so there's hope. Not sure if I will be able to do most of the games we used to do because again, it's not a PC. It's my tablet.
Something
so
you wish
I'm
to report?
restricted to Android
Go
games.
You have my undivided
that.
attention.
But there's still some hope. I have few Android games. Luckily, Epic Games is now giving games for tablet on Android every week. So I have a few good ones. There's Genshin and there's also Limbus Company. So those two are for sure guaranteed. But yeah, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. If you're gonna have some food like me, because I'm hungry and I haven't eaten in a long while, I hope you enjoy your meal. And if you gotta go to sleep, have a very, very comfy sleep. I'll see you all in the next stream. But till then, bye-bye.